Yo, this is EXP Story Gamers. How's it going, folks? Okay, so today continuing Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. That's what I'll be doing today. So here's get a few minutes. Just wanna see. Hopefully, my buddy comes in. And anything. See what buddy shows up. Just want to give a few minutes. Adjust myself. Just want to go ahead and start that. Alright, let me go just switch to the game screen. Whenever I get ideas, I gotta write stuff down. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I only just noticed that. let me go down. So, from where I left off, we're going to find out exactly what Judith knows, what she's hiding, what truth she has that even Yuri was like, hey, you better tell us, you know. Like, he has a resolve. Like, he's not playing anymore. Like, this is it. You need to become clean. You need to tell us what's going on. Like, he's not playing. I'm not playing either because I haven't seen her. She's been very side talking, like just
It doesn't seem fair.
keeping things to herself. All right, get on. All right, get him. Got him.
This? No, this isn't scary. I will use this power for justice.
All right, good. So she's got those skills. It just increases those. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna have that in there. Ah, okay. All right, so let's go ahead. Thought you get him again.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Get dizzy, get dizzy. Thank you. It's like don't turn red now. Just get dizzy. There you go.
Now's our chance.
It's nothing personal.
The sign of victory. All right.
Hey, that kind of hurts.
Nice.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
You tackle it head on. It's like trying to hit him with that.
Let's have a good time.
Got it.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. I'm not finished.
Oh, okay, come on.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Let's go.
I think that's for her. No, it's not. Okay. Thought it was. So she still got this one, Ice Coffin, and what's the other one? Grand Scepter. Okay. I want her to be able to have immunity, so. Gotcha.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I was like trying to run, but we couldn't run. What the heck is going on?
Here I go! Holy power, come to me!
Alright, got it. Got
It's
it.
over.
I feel this power inside me!
Yay! Okay, cool. Oh, angry chest.
Be careful, everyone! This one's for real! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Drag it over! Risky dance! Here I go!
That's what
Gotcha.
happens when I get serious.
Perfect timing. Gotcha. So I can't really get behind those rocky structures
Fair.
unless I had something to breathe. It's like those bushes in those like one forest at the beginning.
Oh, Angelic, someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Here I go! Healing circle!
Nice. So is it, I'm gonna have Rita in here. Okay. With Carol and myself. That's fine. And this heals us. I don't know, because the different color look of the book lets you know it's the type that will heal you once you save.
So,
once you use it.
you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought.
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology.
I figured something had happened with Blastia in the past, to which she then dedicated her life to go around destroying a lot of this
The Hermes blastia.
Hermes
Blastia
Blastia?
technology.
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of blastia.
But something went wrong.
Yep.
The blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The air krina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Intellicheia realized the dangers of the Hermes blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Intellicheia fought against the humans to help the planet?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Intellicheia. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason.
You can see, oh, look at Rita.
What does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmead Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia. So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Intellicheia.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid? What was that?
It's got silent.
Nan!
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass. You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan. We were having a conversation over here. Butt out!
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but
Everyone,
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside. Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Intellicheia aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
So she's got to be in the party, huh? I see. In that case... Let's all four do this. Yeah, so we're out of the apple. Alright, it'll be the first time dealing with them.
Should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. He's not a monster. He's Judith.
Alright.
I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baru, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Hating monsters is punishable by death.
But Baru's different. He wouldn't just go around hurting people for no reason. What are you talking about? Of course he would.
They're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up. We hunting blades will not back down.
So I guess we just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Oh, nice. That was tight. At first I was like playing with elements. That's tight. I see. So you can have it. Okay. Oh, now I know you're the healer.
Protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Gotcha. And eventually we'll probably face their leader, or that big guy with the sword. Gotcha.
Guess I overdid it a little.
You don't
Oh,
show
okay.
mercy to your enemies.
I will protect Baul.
I'm not done yet.
I just keep getting stronger. I did it.
Nice. Well, I leveled up. Cool. They got so much experience
Man,
points.
I'm sorry.
That one guy, he got like arms swinging like a... Yeah, because it's supposed to be like a snake. So that tells me the other guy with the big sword's around. Jesus, kick their butts. Nice. Just want to see what's up here.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Wasn't really too hard. Got it.
Was that a little too painful?
Cool. Ah, that would be for her. Well, first let me check her out. Oh, okay. So this is what she's got going for herself. Tribal Guard. So that was for her. And then Full Metal Staff. Okay. With Tribal Guard being the strongest. Oh, being the strongest thus far. Okay. Guard Arts and all. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure this stuff gets added first. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh, nice.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
No, some of these I gotta learn eventually. Okay. Yeah.
You'll be gone soon enough. We're done.
I mean, when Rita said what she said, I mean, just the amount of silence there, just that's enough to tell you the scene. Well, there he is.
What's happening?
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
I think it's supposed to be kind of giant. Ah.
Amazing.
I think I can tell. This is probably where we get
You could
to.
do it.
I think this is where we get to fly.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes, thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Look at that. Whoa.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
So this is where we get to fly. So it's like a giant whale of a creature, honestly. Yep.
Judy!
Uh-oh. Oh, is she gonna be okay?
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should, in fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this.
Yep.
Man, I hate waiting.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. That there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep, Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know, but after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really want...
Yeah, bro. Yep. I want to know where she came from, honestly. She was in there. She was in there as the king in the kingdom, in the
Does an
castle,
old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
and she's a princess. But what can we learn about her origins? Like her parents, everything. Like, how did she get to that point? If she's the supposed child of the moon.
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still... Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with them.
If that person was still using the Blastia, even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Oh man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, Yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about...
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Oh, that's funny. Where is Rita? I bet she's in there. Probably looking after... Ah, yep, there she is.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yeah, I was like wondering what that was there.
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Excuse me. It's alright, I can save afterwards. Not too much of a problem.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
all right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Well, I don't know if this is the final. Yeah, because I mean, I've gotten so far, but I don't think this is like this is the last bit. So even if we do meet Pharaoh, I think,
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so
Gotcha.
he won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Oh, okay.
That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicaea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Okay, cool. It's like in every RPG. It's like you start off on land and then eventually you fly later. All right.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Intellicaea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Right, so this is him setting us down, if we want to call him. Just like that. Gotcha. So pretty much that means I can now reach places that I wasn't able to before. Gotcha. Okay.
So can we just go all out? Like this?
That's what happens when I get serious.
Cool. Alright, so now I can reach spots I wasn't able to before. This is even better. He just sweeps down just like that. Yeah, so it's got to be wide open spaces just like that. So
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelecheia.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Yeah, good old Repeat. Kind of a funny, strange name, though. Yeah, so I'm just taking a look around, see what's in the area. Kind of see how much of the map I can try to complete or so. So I'm gonna see what more I can discover along this map side and everything. Oh, there's something here. We got this area down here.
Pharaoh, Belias, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelecheia anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terpolumerase.
So they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelecheia were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
It's a little odd thing there. Yeah, so what I'm doing is just trying to get like all parts of the map, or just get as much of the map filled up as best as possible. Yeah, that's another separate island piece. Okay. I do like that though. So he can pick you up at any time. It's not like in like Final Fantasy VII, or like I'm trying to remember what other RPGs where it's like, oh, that's some new enemy. I don't think I ever fought that one. See if I can magic lens it. But okay, here's some new enemies here. Yeah, it's not like those RPGs.
I'm taking you down.
Where it's like once you land with your ship or whatnot.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Like, yeah, just magic lensing a lot of enemies here.
This'll make good practice. Let me at 'em.
So I got 3 more left. Oh, already got them. What am I doing? It's because you land the ship on the island somewhere, but oh, got all 3 of them. But then it's like, once you land, in order for you to leave the island with that ship, is you have to go back to where you landed the ship. So that's how that is played. So yeah, so definitely much different take here, because all you got to do is just hit that call button and it flies in, and voila. Then you get on your flying dragon ship. So it's referred to as a gobbly. All right.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Man. So take it, bro. Alright, so you can land up here. Get a couple of the skeletal pieces there. They said rocky structure. I think those rocky structures are where the Entelecheia live or so. At least that's what I'm thinking. If what they're saying from what they had said. All right. It's like I just want to get all the map, or get as much as the map space as possible. Kind of uncover like what's over here. What's this? You know, when I looked at this, it's kind of reminding me of what happened with, well, it's that familiar, you know, it's funny, it's that familiar story element where you find like in Final Fantasy VII, and all places where you have this situation with these where mankind is trying to advance technology to do things, to engage in new avenues, you know what I mean, inventions and so forth. But at the cost of utilizing something that could, of course, cause destruction to the rest of the planet. And obviously, in this game scenario, pretty much probably could destroy all of mankind and everything else with it. Because it talks about taking and deriving all the air, crine, air energy, everything. And that explains why, what's his name? The guy with the sword. What he's doing. Like, when I first saw him, I mean, the way he talks, man, he's got that seriousness, that, you know, like manliness, but, he, understands what's happening. And I think his sword, was built to probably cancel or take away the energy of the Blastia. Because when he first saw the Blastia that was like in that forest, and you saw it was him, he did something with his sword where it actually deactivated. Is there something there? Looks like there's something right there. Alright, I'll come back here. But yeah, he just did something that pretty much canceled out the energy and power of that Blastia that was in that forest. And it was just some Blastia there that was just left over. Like, it wasn't in use, it was abandoned. But it's like he sucked the energy force out of it. Oh, that's it looks like that's gonna be some location. It looks like a abandoned castle place or something. You know? And then there's another one. Alright, so there's some locations here. I can tell. You see those buildings and everything we haven't been to. And, well, look at that. Alright. So I think we might even visit this location eventually. Yeah. Unless it was like a secret location, like, oh, this is an optional place you could visit. I believe we're probably going to be visiting there at some point. Alright. And I can tell too, because I don't see any blue or red activations yet. So that's an island that will be worth exploring later, I can tell. And then, you know, also you got the area in the upper left corner up here too. You can go in there. So you have this upper left area here, and you have that middle island in the center down the south there. So yeah, look at that. It's getting this whole entire map. Yeah, once it Baul, once we saw that Baul was there, and it said evolving, he's like, oh, okay, so I guess that's gonna be the flyer. And that's right. So how else are we gonna get out of there? I mean, being surrounded. But it's like one of those common tropes, one of those common elements of story that I've seen in Final Fantasy VII. So it's like, you know, mankind advances in some kind of form of technology, industry, etc. And then there are consequences tied to it, of course. But the difference is, like, in Final Fantasy VII, like, they were sucking, taking much of the life energy, well, in that world from the planet, and then oh yeah, yep. See, there's an underwater place there too. So eventually there will be like some location where we'll probably even end up here as well. So I can tell. Because I landed here, I wasn't able to go there yet. So yeah, so you got the upper left corner islands. And then you got like that middle island down south. Yeah, so even if we go see Pharaoh, I think, yeah, it's not going to be the end of it. It's like I've pretty much covered the whole map so far. I mean, even if I missed a spot, eventually I'll get to it, so might be a tiny speck somewhere I didn't notice. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if imagine if it got an achievement. It looks like I didn't. I was like, oh, I wonder if I get an achievement for doing this. You know what I'm saying? So this must be the structure. All right. Because I saw this before, but I wasn't able to get access to
Pharaoh
it.
Is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him, even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
All right, here we go. Very risque.
You've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back now. We've come this far after all.
Let's see if I need readout for this. These need some magic balance. Which in that case...
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Yeah, there he is.
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait!
Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Velius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me. I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crane here.
But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the Child of the Full Moon.
Huh?
The power of the Child of the Full Moon stimulates the air crane more than any Blastia.
Really?
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any Blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy.
Interesting.
Judith was searching for Blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air.
It's kind of what Rita was trying to find out. She's trying to look into this formula, Hermes formula. She was trying to find all these answers, and now she's learning, she's getting it.
Which causes the air crane to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then...
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the Child of the Full Moon uses far more air than the Blastia.
Wow.
In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered.
Now this is even more darker. It's pretty much making it to say like she's able to condense and use much more of the air than in any normal Blastia. The question is, why? You know, how is she able to do this?
For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith, so that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, You can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
I'm guessing those rocky structures.
He's gone.
Bye-bye. Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
You fought all this long together. We're not gonna let you die.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Critia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Critian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Critia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Critia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Critian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
All
But
right.
isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
Yep. So you gotta go to a location called, is it Aspio? Aspio. Well, I gotta see if that's a place I visited before. But first, oh, no, I can't save while I'm flying. Okay. Wait, where's the map? Aspio. Yep, that's where I need to go. Oh. Okay, you can even get shop info. Okay. Right, lets you know, oh, it's dropped by this. It's like, okay. Just lets you know what items. Okay. Where it's available. Okay, yeah, if I need to know, oh, this is where this at. This is where I can get most apple gels. This is yada, yada, yada. You get the drill. Alright, so we gotta go to Aspia, which is way over there. You know, the king of the wilds, or whatever you call that beast. I wonder if that beast is actually in Telekea. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it sounds like it's in control of all those beasts. So I wonder if it's in Telekea. Just a thought. I wouldn't be surprised if it is truly, if it is so. Yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff being revealed, you know. They get some intel here, perhaps.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. How long
just had
has
a
it
place
been
to stay.
since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol,
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Let him
thought
handle
about
it.
it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well,
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished?
That actually is a very good question. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? And now this is in regards to thought of the guild here. I mean, when you think about it, like real life, like should someone be punished? I'm gonna probably record, take a picture, and put it in my stories and Instagram. Like, I don't think it's that hard pressed to think over. I mean, anyone can say yes, they should be punished, right? You know, although it's like, you know, you have many cases, like it's just a matter of basic arguments, like, oh, if someone is let me get that recording in there so I can turn it into an image. Thought I'd post in my Instagram stories. Maybe on Twitter, maybe. But yeah, if someone does the right thing but still breaks the law, should they be punished? You know, because at the end of the day, human beings, people have set the law. The laws there in the statutes. I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. But I'll talk more on this. I'm starting to feel like, I gotta use the restroom. All right, be right back. So kind of continue where I left off. Like, you guys saying, what if someone does the right thing but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? I mean, before I let any of them try to answer anything, it's like, that's just the most common, repeated, philosophical point or sociological point, or kind of that obvious point of discussion about, you know, the right thing versus the laws. You know, you got, because you have like those who operate outside the law, going against something bad or evil or what is considered to be the wrong thing, though they themselves could be perceived as doing the wrong thing because they're against the law. You know, you got that because you got that thing, bro. So it's like, it's that type of question, like, should they be punished? It's like, I can tell that's where it's going with this, you know. Because it's just that common thing you see in media and comics. You go, it's like, oh, should they? I see you with that. You see me with that elevator music. It's on fire, right? That BRB. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can say it. Well, it is. That kind of is elevator music, like. What's up, Dante? How's it going, bro? Yeah. Well, what I was saying is, like, what if someone does the right thing but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? Is that common question that gets asked time and time again? Questions that arises in media, in comics, and everything you could find where it's that idea of the vigilante, or someone who just, they want to do the right thing, but that depends on what that right thing looks like. And you have the laws of that state that says you can't do this. Otherwise, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna get due process. You're gonna get time. You know, there's gonna be punishments. There's gonna be consequences, of course. But it's like, you have human laws, human reasoning that goes around where it's like, well, what if we go against? What if we go against? You said getting ready to go to school. Awesome. Yeah, good to do well, and you're doing well on that school, bro. I know you've been working hard on that. Cool. Yeah, and so it's that common. I think this is like that common debate. Like, oh, should they be? So people, you have the side that says, oh yes, they should be punished because yada 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 yada, because this law's here, this morality talk. The other side could be like, well, same thing, but it's like, no, but they're saying no, they shouldn't because of yada yada. So it's just that kind of debate thing that I'm not involved with, thank God. But I mean, because you have people from different backgrounds, different beliefs that could come up with their own reasonings about what they think the right thing is, what they see about morality and society and culture, and then try to argue their points on why they believe that person should or shouldn't be punished for this. So that's all I got to say about that. But yeah. But context being, like, two members of this guild did something that would have been against the guild's laws. So should they be punished? And I see that as a bigger question for a lot of things in the world today. You know, it's been an ongoing thing, but it's not something to think too much about.
I just don't know yet.
And so now we know he just doesn't know yet. I'd say I'm taking the middleman. If I were to ask the question, I would ask, well, because I'm a believer, I would ask, well, what does God think on it? Like, I could talk about what I think on it, but what does God think on it? But it's just one of those questions of debate that tends to happen between people on a lot of things about law, ethics, morality, all those things. I'm not involved in those debates, but it is I find it very intriguing to hear like the different points people come up with. Anyway.
So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested. I'll give you that much.
Interesting.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you.
Aww.
I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds all right with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
It's so funny.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
It's like starting anew. So all that has happened. So. I'm not going to say much. It's just. If that's how they want to run it, that's their choice. Ooh, 87,000 gold. Okay. Let me get some magic lenses here. Yeah, I forgot. I realized they don't really have much in selections, so. They do got a lot of synthesis stuff, so. Yeah, I won't be. Oh, yeah, that's using up a lot. They're gonna use that just like that, honestly. So. And Miracle Gel. Yeah, even so, they're gonna use up a lot of this stuff. You gotta get a lot of gold to try to get a lot of that stuff. So I want some gold. That's what I want. It's like you got Jill, you got gold, you got gold. You got a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, that's for her. Okay. Yeah, no. Eventually I need to buy a lot of this other stuff, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get more galled, and then that way, I know I just keep saying that, but get more galled. Alright, that's just letting me know what's already there. Sword of Mercy. So I gotta get a lot of this other stuff too. So much stuff. I got so much stuff, man. Why do I got so much stuff? It's because I need that stuff. That's why. But then there's stuff I need to sell. That's another thing. See who else is here. So everyone is departed right now. They're somewhere. So I gotta find a lot of them. Rita's at her place.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Aspio. I know this when I first found Rita. Yeah, the special flag. I know there's a certain flag where you can change during the battle, the battlefield, your characters, which is nice. So. Da, na, 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 na. Heard Critias are serious people. Do you think they'll tell us? Yeah, we still haven't met where the Critias live. They seem to be in different locations, but I believe they have a living headquarters. I wonder if it's in that island, either upper left or lower middle. Down south, perhaps. I'd help, but I don't want to get into any trouble. You're still trying to discover your memories? Take your time so I can get some rest. You got it. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to find something. Yeah, it says my current team right now.
You're searching for Miorzo?
There we go.
That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Critian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is, and even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Critian. You're searching, that's the name of location, and even if...
What if I do this? There we go.
Good day.
Decided to switch them.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, There won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well.
There you go. That should be deep enough for
I
you.
do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you
Hey.
use that as your guide,
I
I'm
saw
sure
red
you shall find it.
flowers.
Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too?
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there, so that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia.
Ooh,
I cannot
wait.
fathom their motives.
Don't know
But this
who it
is
is?
certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our
I
sacred
wonder,
land.
I'm thinking of who it might be. There's two different groups I can think of. See which one it
Gotcha.
is.
So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless,
Or three. Or three different groups. So I'll have to think of which one it could be.
ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can switch the leaders around and stuff. And you can use those different characters in battles, so that's even great. So you're not just limited
Did you
to
find out anything?
one character, you can use the others. I mean, of course, RPGs you can use other characters, like turn-based, of course. But in real-time RPG battle actions like these and so forth, you can switch leaders. So it doesn't have to always be Yuri in the group. You can always have other characters in there.
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I can always switch them out if I want to.
I'm pretty
But I like
sure it's
using
on the
them,
west side
so.
of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
Yep.
But
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Hippionia. I thought it said Hypiona or Hypona or something. Hippionia. Alright. I think everybody's well rested and everything. Yeah, this is Rita's place. Look at it. Definitely scholarship. Definitely read a lot of books, studied spells, everything. Incantations. Like she's on it. She's on the mark on a lot of that stuff. And she's unique too, because you know a lot of people be like, "Oh, this strange person," but it's like, it's who she is.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's,
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
Thank you.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here.
Oh.
Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
That's right. Skedaddle. That's my response to people like that. 2 words. I say skedaddle, skadoosh. Kung Fu Panda when he said skadoosh. So, like, skadoosh yourself out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Like, for real. If someone were to try to be like that in front of me, like, I would be lift him up by the collar and say, "You better listen here." And you know, let me turn into the Hulk in a minute. Throw you up against the wall, man.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Yeah, get them yappers. Yeah, I mean, it's many people these days. I mean, we talk about rumors in school, people spreading rumors, spreading lies, yapping, and yippity yapping in their mouths, like, especially online and other places and all that stuff. Until they encounter some people in person, then it's no longer yippity yapping. You gotta watch what you say. I mean, people don't understand the consequences. If you don't watch what you say, you don't think someone's not watching. You know, it could be triggering the wrong person. You know, yeah.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia
consequences are
where
gonna
red
happen.
flowers bloom?
Yeah.
Then let's get going.
You know, that's why people, you know, we gotta be careful, man. That's why you never hear me talk evil about anybody, you know. I refuse to do that. Why would I do that? Like, first of all, I don't know many people, and secondly, like, I really don't care, you know, if someone is saying things about me or anything that aren't true, like, or anybody or anything in that matter. Like, I don't know you, like why would I do that? So but I'm already aware of the consequences when you open your mouth in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong person. It's not a good thing. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is Hyponia. So now I saw the red flowers. This is it right here. Yep. Because I saw this. I was like, hey.
Right?
Renensula Hollow.
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
It's a good thing I explored the map and found this place.
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait.
No, Judith is noticing something.
I can feel a draft coming from in there.
There we
the
go.
inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
It's open.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Huh.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
Yeah. I know she is.
What's wrong, Pat?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Before I go in, let me leave real quick. And because I need to go into their store and get some like orange gels, all that kind of stuff. So, excuse me. Just want to see if I can get some healing items and stuff. But I'm waiting to get some more gal before I synthesize a lot more items. So, well, let me see. How's he doing with that? All right. So we learned a lot of that. We got more skill stuff here. So we have this. Yeah, we got this here. Blue Dragon +1 with a step combo. Vorpal Sword. We got the Vorpal Blade here. Ah. Both of these change in art. Okay. You got no idea what you're talking about. What did you just say? You pea-brained peon? Damn it, you better watch your mouth. This city hasn't changed a bit. That's quite enough. You two will stop fighting right now. Who the hell are you? I'm Nats of Pelestral. I'm the provisional Duce. I do not know the cause of your argument, but I shall help you resolve it. Resolve it? What's the point of crossing swords out in public like this? If you have a problem, you should settle it like men in the Colosseum. If you beat him in battle, not only will you resolve your dispute, but your reputation will grow as well. What do you say? Son of a, I don't have time for something like that. Oh, then I'll use my guild authority to have you locked up for disturbance of the peace. How does that sound? Damn it, this isn't worth the trouble. Huh. It's like some thug or something like trying to come around, like a bandit or something like that. Just some, or ruffian, whatever term you want to call him. Thank you very much, Nats. I don't know what happened here, but if you fought, you would have been given the same punishment. Please be more careful in the future. Yes, I'm sorry. Good luck with your business. Oh, it's you. Hello. I'm still indebted to you for everything you've done. Looks like things have gotten tough in town since Belius passed away. What happened with the Duce was unfortunate, but nonetheless. We couldn't go on forever depending on her to resolve our problems. This is a town of humans. It's up to us to come together and figure out how to live together in peace. So you've been going around as the Duce's temporary replacement? Indeed. There will be a vote soon to determine who will officially end up taking her responsibilities. Who knows how that will turn out. I feel like Nordopolica's people have already chosen you to lead them. That's how it seems to me, at least. Alright, get out of the way. Move. It never ends. Stop by again sometime if you like. Maybe we can sit down over some tea and share stories. Definitely. He's got it tough. Yeah, it can't be easy dealing with all these crazies day in and day out, honestly. He hangs in there. Well, I'm actually proud of him. Glad he's has some high responsibility taking charge with that. I hope he becomes permanently the Duce, considering how he handled that situation. Actually very professional too. So that's a good thing. He's got the Vorpal blade here. He's like, I can get 15 of those. Yeah, at least I can get 15 of those things. Okay, cool. I just want to get one anyway. Okay. Yeah, so I got most of the stuff that's here. I just don't have some of these. I'll just collect. Yeah, 8,000 gold for those things. Woo. I'm like, 8,000 gold? Like, can you imagine somebody responding like that? Like, what? Alright, that would be 8,000 gold. It'd be like, 8,000 gold? Like, it's like, come on, please, help me out with that. 8,000 gold for that thing? Eventually, I'll be able to max out a collection of items, so. Yeah, so there's still a lot more weapons I have to... Ooh, Ares. Okay, he's a new one. I could probably get that one. Yes, I can. Okay. And then you got Riot. That's what he's already equipped with. Flamberg, Vorpal Sword. You got it. We got most of these so far. Yeah, we got the Crimson Axe. War Pike, already have that. I'm just looking at if do we have the main... Ooh, we don't have the Death Scythe. Deadly Horn, we have that. have serpent staff. Okay, so these 4 probably all go to her. Gotcha. Now, some of these cost a lot. It's funny though, because a lot of times when it comes to synthesizing and getting items, it's like you're gonna find them traveling around looking in chests and stuff. Avenger Scroll, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm already finding a lot of them. So here are all like the swords here, the axes. Okay, so that's all for her. Yeah, she doesn't have executioner. Okay, I can see what that gives. Excuse me. All the other versions, but you can tell they all got like these nice selection of skills attached to them, so that's the only thing. Eventually I'm gonna have to grind and try to get all the materials to get all these other synthesized items stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm mainly getting them for the skills, so. Here's some over here too, okay. Strike horn bow and defender bow. Okay. Yeah, so I just wanted to get some items, get some stuff, healing items, get all prepared. Everything. Okay. Ooh, getting some deep music here. Oh, I haven't had an attack from any monsters or anything so far. Might be in here somewhere. No. Okay. Look at this.
What is that?
Wait a minute. That hat.
What are all these stones doing in a place like this?
Could it be
so creepy?
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
Black Hope Massacre?
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
I never thought.
Patty!
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
You see the hat, everything. Damn. That's why I was hearing this deep music. I'm like, there was something here. Damn.
Looks like a dead end.
But I still want to know what happened, so... She's been in search for a long time about the truth of her grandfather, Ifrit. People were claiming that Ifrit was responsible for this massacre that took place or so, some odd years ago. I honestly wasn't there. Honestly, none of them were there, so... I mean, just for her to take all that in, though. Seeing them graves, and then I see the hat up there. But the question is that Ifrit's grave himself? Or doesn't really care, but that looks like his hat. That would be his hat, though. That's why they say hopefully there are people who survived it might tell the truth what actually happened. I want to know what actually happened. Did he really do it, or he didn't? If he didn't, it can clear his name for sure. But we have to find out.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Just want to record something real quick. Yeah, I'm just recording something. Okay, there we go. It's mostly recording the audio music for a little bit.
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
A door? What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects. I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
Oh, this is getting deeper. Oh, what's this?
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell
Highly
we came
suspect.
for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
That's the question.
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right, let's hurry back.
The music in here is just surreal. Oh my god. Hold on, let me...
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Said Cypher. Wonder if that's the name of a person. I mean, just seeing this.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship, and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Do you think Patty is alright?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Ah, Rapide.
What's troubling you, Rapide? Rapide. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
They talk about forest, so... So they talking about this area?
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, nice.
Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
How careless.
Okay.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks our future. Wavering darkness.
I'm just getting started.
Whew. That was a tough fight. So now we know that, hold on. Okay. So with dispersion, now we got shredding palm. Chain that gives us Azure Storm. Yeah. So instead of Azure Storm, then you got shredding palm. Everything. Ghost Wolf. So already did a Shining Dragon Swarm. The Azure Wolf Strike. I just want to see. Okay. Dragon Swarm down, Azure Wolf. I just want to see what happens when I use those arts. See what other altered arts I get.
Watch my back.
Okay. Okay, nothing different.
The sign of victory!
Okay. All right. So none of those other arts got altered. So let me bring back Ghost Wolf. That's shield wave. All right.
Prepare to meet
Let's begin. Okay. Oh, bring his head out like that.
the sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
All right, cool. And just kind of level up a little bit further and stuff, and also gather some enemy battle details.
We do battle with all our might. All enduring protection. Caprice of innocent waters.
Ooh, nice. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I can tell it's probably gonna take a while. Level them up. Okay. No problem. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and scan this enemy and then continue.
So can we just go all out?
Yes, you can.
I will use this power for justice.
Alright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to travel. I'll come back to this location a bit. Just go here. And buy some apple gels and orange shells again. Just want to get that stuff. Nah, you know what I mean? Alright, let's buy this stuff. Let's get it. Yeah, good thing this is nearby, so that I can save, then go back out there. It said Cipher or Cipher. So, that's what Patty read. So I wonder about that. Just want to find out the truth about it. It's on that island, so why is it there? What's going on? I mean, it's typical in every RPG and any story. At the end of the day, it's like revelations of every character comes about at some point. So it's like, so it looks as though Ifrid may have been the one responsible for the massacre that they're speaking of, but doesn't really explain why they're buried over there, but also kind of puts a thought about who buried them there, and I just want to know what really happened. I don't know if this is the place though. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so this isn't the place. So it tells me we'll be back here at some point. So is it that one hot spot that's over here?
This is Egathor Forest, a
There
holy
we
place
go.
for the Critian people.
So Egathor Forest.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Right.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Right. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break real quick with some elevator music. Alright, see you when I get back. Hello. What's up? So I'm back from my break. Hosale28 says, yo, what's up? Just got up and walking around. Going to dinner with my mom's friend. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the notification. You feel groggy while you're sleeping from waking up? I mean, people can sleep as long as they want to, you know, if they don't have like work those days or anything, especially on weekends. Woo! When people are off from work, they got them weekends, they can sleep as long as they want to. Stay up late as long as they like. It's your sleep schedule, you know, at the end of the day. Though it's always good to recognize your own body clock. Like, how many hours are you is your body willing to handle for sleep? I know they say like the most healthy, lengthy hours of sleep is about at least 8 hours. Though some people, it might either be longer than that, 9 to 10 hours. Some people might be like just 6 to 7 hours. And because of some people's schedule, they ended up learning to sleep for only like 2 or 3 hours. It's like, damn, man. So it's always good to just check your own body, understand your own body's clock and how well your body can handle sleep and so forth, your body and mind. And then you can decide for yourself, looking at that, well, how many hours do I need sleep, you know? Me, it's probably about like 6 to 7 hours. It doesn't have to be 8, you know. I used to try to go for 9 and 10. Didn't really, because I found myself waking up after 7 to 8 hours. So it's like, I say around 7 hours for me is enough sleep. So, all right. Just a little food for thought with EXP. All right.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Cluck it. Funny way to say it.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
So you still there or already left? Yeah, if you don't respond, I can presume you probably already left. If you're still there, great. If not, it's fine. No, you probably already left. Or if you're about to leave.
So can we just go all out?
Oh, nice.
Oh, guess we're done.
Still here for now? Cool. Alright. You can drop a goodbye when you do leave and stuff. Yeah, if you want to. Anyway. So while you were asleep, went to visit,
We have a great opening now. Our strategy
well, it looked like, the grave of, well, what was it? Yeah, so it was a series of graves from the events that took place in the past that they talked about before in this game. It's called the Black Hope Massacre that Ifrid was accused of. Yeah, Ifrid, the supposed grandfather of Patty. So she's been trying to cover the truth for a long time, and now we visited the graves. We saw like a pirate's hat. We saw several swords, stone graves in this cave gathered together. here lies all the victims of the Black Hope massacre. So, and Patty just fell on her knees. Just, I mean, she needed to take time to take it all in, and we had to repeat comfort her while she was just there, because it was just so much to take in. Now it looks to be like Ifrey did commit that massacre, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, it's just the only evidence we have is just those gravestones and everything. So now it's a question of, is there anybody still around that could know more? Patty, before we left, mentioned a name called Seifer. So, but right now we're trying to find out from the old ancient place or so of the Critians, any details about what happened in the ages ago with the Great War. Like, we were trying to find a solution so that Esteliz, who's the child of the Great Moon or Light Moon, or whatever you say it, we gotta make sure that she doesn't get killed for all of mankind's sake, because apparently her healing thing is actually like a Blastia that can gather all this air stuff, which is part of the world of Tales of Vesperia, that if all this air gets taken in, condensed, gets absorbed, gets taken in, all mankind is gone. Like, that's their life force. That's the life of this planet in this game. So that's why, what's her name, destroyed all those Blastias. Because of those Blastias, that's why the Great War happened, because the Extolea, whatever you call those creatures are, wanted to go and stop mankind, stop human beings from trying to develop this Blastia technology, which could take up a lot of the air, and it would pretty much dry up the planet and destroy it, or pretty much destroy most of mankind on the earth, everything. So, a long story short, I can go into further details when I'm about to play, but I can go and elaborate further eventually. But all I can say is, Esteliz, her power gives her the ability to gather up that air like a Blastia. So she's a walking Blastia, like if it were a human being. That's why she's able to do those things, those healing stuff and all that, without a Blastia. It's mind blown. It's a lot to take in. And I was like, damn. That's why they want to stop her. Oh my gosh. It's a lot to take in. They want to... So, the option would have been for the Pharaoh, because we met him. The option would have been to kill her. But we stopped that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rita, how is she feeling? Well, we got the Kritia girl to finally Judith to tell us everything. Rita got very upset. Well, she was not only surprised, shocked, but she got very upset because she's like, why didn't you tell this to us from the beginning and everything? I mean, we could have, because Rita cares and doesn't want Blastia to be abused as well. So she's like, why didn't you tell us? Like, you know, it's like, because she's like saying, I wouldn't have been against you if that was the reason or anything. Like, you know, and there was a long pause, and then we ended up fighting those monster hunter guys. We fought Nan and that one guy with the hood. We didn't fight the guy with the big sword that would have been with them. Eventually probably meet him later, but because they were going to try to eliminate her dragon pet Baul, who is now our flying dragon. Yep. So now we can fly around the map because he evolved. It's like a big giant whale of a dragon. But yeah, she was upset, shocked, but she was also trying to gather her thoughts. Even realizing, because she's kept trying to figure it out when she observed Esteliz. So even she's like, she didn't want it to be, like she said her hypothesis, she didn't want it to come true. So she was probably coming to the conclusion that Esteliz was a walking Blastia. Like, she didn't want it to be true and everything. So there was so much revelation where it was like, she's now okay. Her resolve is clear. She obviously, she was upset at Judith, of course, especially, you know, having found out that she was the dragonfly and everything. But she's cleared now, so. But yeah, she understands about the Blastia being abused and the air thing, because she's been trying to study and fix these problems for a while. She really cares about that, the Blastia and everything. She doesn't want it to be abused, misused, or anything. So, like that time in the forest where she was like, gotcha. It was that time in the forest.
Bye-bye.
Got him. I think I did it. I did a launch right at the end point. So I got a fail strike in there. Yeah, like, just wanted to. She was like, how could you use Blastia like this? Like, yeah. It's funny how those two up there are casually just standing there while monsters are nearby. That's funny. Man. We didn't fight Pharaoh.
We'll destroy them in no time.
But, yeah. I mean, and even for, Esteliz, it was like a lot to think about for her, too. But we managed to stand up for her. And Judith is saying, like, if there's no other way and her power gets out of control or anything, then I will take her down. You know, they were kind of like a guild, like saying we will handle it. So hopefully we find a solution where it doesn't result like that.
The sign of victory.
Like, so much you say have to take. That would be him. Oh, yeah, there's some other stuff he has to learn. So let's see. See if he can learn that while he's off. And let me see, does he have the EXP share? No, he doesn't. Okay. It's fine.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. The sign of victory.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
So the Imperial Knights are here.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I've no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
Alright, so you gotta fight him.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Thank you.
That's over.
Stronger and stronger.
Yeah, we got a skill there. Good.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Estelle!
Oh.
What did you just do?
Time to say bye. Talk to you later. Talk to you later then, Hasea. See you later. Bye. You hang out on the Discord later or so. What did you just
Same
do?
as what she did in
Same as what she did in
Heliord.
Heliord. Thank you for coming to the stream always, buddy. As always. God bless you. Same as what she did in
Estelle's power
Heliord.
took the air and
Stell's
made it
power
dissipate.
took the air and made it
You've
dissipate.
gotta stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then... what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
Yeah, bye, Haseo.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are control.
All right, let's go. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
I know she's got a lot to take in as well.
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hopalon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No, I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way's healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
It's like Peanut Gallery. You're like, hey, Peanut Gang guy. Alright.
We do battle with all our might.
So is that okay? Ooh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to scan them. Yeah, I still got caught up. It's alright, I'll be able to find a way to get them. Okay, so you still got some items to get. Or some skills, sorry. Be like, some Skittles! Okay, he just has to have learned that.
You'll be gone soon enough.
There you are. Let's see, find you in the back. Oh, already scanned them. Okay, good.
Was I a little hard on you?
I'll do my best. Angelic Princess Queen and dissonant place. Annihilate the bomb before me. Oh, Silverlight.
Got
Blade
it.
of noble light. Overpower even indestructible evil.
Out of my way!
That was the sign of victory!
Let's eliminate them! Priest of innocent waters! Champagne!
Oh, Silverlight. Angel Rays. Oh, Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
Got him.
Oh, blade of noble light. Overpower even. That was cool. Thank you so much.
Alright, here we go.
I'm learning some skills. Learning some Skittles. Skittles. Wow. Dun da da. Learning some Skittles. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. Some Skittles. Learn some Skittles. Okay. Yeah, so he pretty much got all his skills learned so far. Yes, the only difference is that this one increases the luck. It's all good. Okay, he's learning there. Good, good, good. So that leads up there. Okay. Got you fainting, bruh.
Watch my back.
Dizzy, disoriented. Whatever term you want to use.
Wonderful! Healing circle!
Oh, the sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay! Good job.
Yeah, I feel good.
There we go. Oh, there's a chest there. There's just this enemy here. Okay.
Get ready. I'm taking you down. That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, it's a player set to man. I mean, set command. Okay. Ooh, nice. Don't know who to give it to yet. So before I go up there, let me just check down here. Oh, okay. So that leads down there. So does that lead to it? Up there, or... So I'm just checking around the environment.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Boom, 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 boom.
Not bad.
Flickering blaze burn!
So it's up there, okay. Alright, so before I even go up there, I'm gonna go down below to the other side over there, see if there's anything that I want could unlock or find, whatever you want to call it. Ah, okay. Let's see what's over here. Find any treasure chests, any secrets, any other things.
We should really enjoy
Gigantic
these little times
beast.
together. Was I a little hard on you?
I'm not done yet.
Nice. Leveled up and got some more skills. Okay, level 40. There's a cave there. Oh. Got Queen's Whip.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Angelic Princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Hold on.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Okay, so that's an area we won't be reaching to yet. Okay. So is that area. So you gotta go up there and stop that thing.
Watch my back.
That was too short.
Ooh. Nice. Combo that thing to oblivion.
It's them!
Get out of our way.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. We rise to lightning. Angelic, someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it. That's what happens
Got
when
it.
I get serious. Yeah, I feel good.
Nice.
Now then, At least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if
I don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh.
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it?
Something's wrong. We got another one.
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Try to block it.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Thank you.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Uh-huh.
Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
All right. So she probably reactivated, changed its trajectory. So it's not going to blast on us. It's probably going to blast on something else. Whatever the case may be. Got this big axe here. Now that also Carol can wield it. Let's try it out.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. The sign of victory! Okay.
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on. Even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well,
Right.
if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
I'll do my best.
A caprice of innocent waters!
Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Finish that one.
I did it!
Stronger and stronger.
Nice.
Let's eliminate them.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Or you doing over 2,000 points of damage. That's even better.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Nice.
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
That's it. That's it. That's what we're talking about.
We're done.
It's got the axe and everything, man. Surprised he's carrying it like one-handed.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent
Nice moves.
I think everybody's like now, well, level 40. Not everybody's level 40 yet. But there are some that are getting there.
Watch my back. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Grant them the basketball of purity.
That didn't work.
The sign of victory!
Yeah, I feel good.
I will use this
Yay! Getting a lot of skills learned. I get a lot of SP and stuff. So he's got those two, Crucible and Ethanor. Okay. I still got more. Still got that. Sinclair Saber, right? An ice coffin. La la la, hell yeah. Okay. He got all his down, so he's good to go. Eventually have to go through and decide what to equip them for the skills. Okay.
Watch my back. Incandescent locus. Annihilate the vulgar Holy power, come to me.
Was I a little hard on you?
Finish that one.
Ah, so I guess the hold on one sec. Guess they turned the air on. I think after this forest, after this whole area is done,
There are so many.
I'll stop.
I'm sharp in rage. Future.
Who's next? Crazy Black!
Arise, a light of light. Healing circle.
Shining Dragon Sword!
First aid.
Take this! Shining Dragon Sword!
So is that okay?
693 experience points. Nice.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to...
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too.
We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Alright, got one.
I can't take much more.
Don't overdo it.
Keep doing this.
Who's next?
Holy power, come to me.
Take this.
Are you okay? I can't keep doing this. Holy power, come. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
I got no
All right,
time
got
to
him.
think.
Just beat him, set.
Oh, I get it.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, here we go.
This is my style.
Oh. All right, there we go.
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry?
Friends?
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that hope on Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Ah, the girl. I mean, I don't think we have to go this far, but I'm going to try to clear some monsters in this area.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Who's next?
First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
So is that okay? That's the logical outcome.
Nice. Ooh, we got a Gigante right there.
I'll do my best!
All right.
Ooh,
Here we go.
she got him. Nice.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Let's go.
Got him. Got me 3,000 gal too. I got 9,000. Oh, 9,000. Nice. So before I go and try to fight him, let me use a lot of my lane jails. So we're gonna have to conserve some TP. We're gonna have to be careful in that fight though. Well, let's see if she can help with this fight. I'll change the team around if it doesn't work out. So I defeat like what, 2 or 3 gigantes so far. Oh, here's another area.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Who did of this modest land?
You thought you could win? Too bad.
All right. Oh, I get it. This leads to this entire area over here.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
All right, so let me go back. Let me first get back. Right here. Who? Move out of the way. Who do I think I am? And that goes for him? What? That's so cute. It's like a little harness thing or something.
Prepare to meet your doom. You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
Who's next? Unwavering darkness. Spread zero. All right, here we go. Yay!
All right, here we go. Ooh, so it is doing a lot of damage. Ooh, okay. We're not ready for this guy yet. Now I know. It was that much of a level. Alright, so let me change my team a little bit.
Now's our chance!
It doesn't seem fair. This provides a right of life. You hate you so much. Healing circle!
Drag it over! Is that its weak spot? Wonderful!
Raging blast! I'm just getting started.
Whew, okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna face that giant creature.
Let's have a good time!
Alright! Twin burst!
Should we get started?
Alright!
Raging blast! I'm just getting started.
Nice. Alright, so it's just treasure chest down here. I said treasure chest. I said treasure chest.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, as soon as we fought that one gigantic beast, I realized, like, oh.
Victory! Alright!
So the level of it was very high. It's like, well, until I get to level 60, at least I can't really challenge it yet.
Remember to keep a sharp eye.
Meant to try to go around him, but it's alright. Give me some experience points, man.
Now's our chance!
It's nothing personal.
Power that tries soul
Excuse me.
Here I go!
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace.
That's what happens when I get serious.
It's like a little weird. It's like, what's that? What's that ticklish? Booyah.
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna do it! Behold!
You're weak.
You're whack.
She's like, you're whack.
How does it look, Rita?
She can be a little cliche at times.
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Spent all day on that.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
It's like we're in a big fight now.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Well then, here come the riffraff.
They're just waiting for us to get tired.
You won't get past me! Rita, I shall defend this place. Healing circle! Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace!
That notes we were at full health too.
The sign of victory! All right! I just keep getting stronger!
Alright, so I think all of them, vast majority of them are level 40 right now.
Rita, what are you? We have to destroy him. You worry about the knights.
Rita, but why?
We're out of time. You can't possibly...
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that Blastia.
Rita, Rita, Rita. Come on, let's do this.
We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys... I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Will you join the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
This looks like it'll be...
Oh, okay, cool.
Don't let your focus slip.
Just having an epic moment with Rita and the team. Yeah, welcome back, I'll say. Just waiting on her to fix the Blastia. So it's the Royal Guard here that we're fighting. They brought 2 Blastia cores here.
Let's keep Rita nice and safe.
Yeah, so she's trying to break the code in these 2 devices that were shooting these, well, I think you might see a little bit, blasters at us or something. So she's taking a while to craft the code, and we're trying to defend her and everything while she does it. Yeah, let's do this, come on!
Stopped.
Rita!
Way to go,
She did it!
Well, I'll be. She came through.
Although it might be a bit too early to celebrate, because I wonder if there's a boss fight. So, we'll see.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
Okay, so no boss fight yet, just the fighting the soldiers. I mean the knights, sorry. So ring the bell. Alright, cool. Whoa.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Faul!
There goes Baul.
A flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Whoa.
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
Right?
It's a floating jelly.
What floating jellyfish? I was thinking the same
It's
thing.
an Intellicaea, though not one I've spoken to.
Antilocheia? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not going to attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Yeah, look at this. Giant jellyfish. So this is the home of the Critia. Miorzo.
Man, this is amazing!
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Okay, it's been a while since they've seen
weird.
Humans and everything, and people on the outside. They've been up there for years, thousands of years or so. Well, how many years, but anyway.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
That's a funny way to put it. The perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
So I wonder how he is, man.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri? I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
My goodness. This is crazy. How could they? How could you? But this place is in a giant jellyfish looking thing in the sky. So we just unlocked its headquarters, and now we got in thanks to Baul. So welcome to Miorzo. I wonder if Elder's the cool cat. You can't even kill time coming to a place like this. You must be so bored to come to a city like this. Very straightforward on the mark.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really? That would be nice, but...
It's not working.
But basically, most of the Critians are the ones that operated much of the Blastia technology over the years. And people also started getting hands on it as well. So, that in point created a greedy situation, or a very problematic situation for the Extella creatures that the Critian can communicate with and stuff, which the Great War started with the Extellians that against the humans for this Blastia operations, because there was some type of Blastias that had this what he called Hermes formula, which when I talked about the constrainment, the abuse of the air, and the air crine stuff that they've been talking about. So there's all this time they've been trying to stop humans from misusing, abusing, and taking too much powerhouse with this Blastia stuff. Anyway.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Oh, so they stopped a long time ago. Probably after what happened with the Great War, perhaps.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
That must be the
It's been a
Elder.
long time, Elder.
There he is.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
Emphatically not.
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Really now?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form.
I remember that ship where we had an Apatheia and activated the Flirtia's Blastia core. It was glowing, and before Judith destroyed it, the Blastia itself.
Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem.
I can see that. So many people trying to get it. Those hunters, monster hunters, were trying to get it as well.
This is why its power was restrained, by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it.
Because someone hired them to do
Thus,
so.
its numbers were also increased.
Restrained by breaking into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also
Our
increased.
legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
The Apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate Blastia.
Yeah, Entelekea, who hate
It's
Blastia,
necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
that they hate. It's a bit of an oxymoron, don't you think? It's like what? It's like your mind could be swirling just hearing that.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Perhaps. Actually, that could be the case, because when the Entelekea are killed, or so, what remains of them becomes Apatheia. So, of course, I'm not going to talk about it as much.
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times.
It's like a swirl in my mind, like, damn.
And if Blastia ever brought disaster,
So many revelations mixed up.
We'd like to know how they might have been stopped.
Right. So that's the whole point of this whole mission. We want to know how they might have been stopped, so Estelle doesn't have to die.
Yorzo must still have some folklore, right?
But you know what's funny? During that conversation with Pharaoh, he was hesitant. He sounded confident, like he could kill her right there, or like could take her life, but he didn't. He could have done it right now, but he didn't. Perhaps there was still some hesitancy within him to do so. That's why he took time to listen and then explain everything and stuff.
Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Because he could have ended it right there.
My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there. Where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelakea. It looks like everything's connected.
Yep.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too. You used to live in Yorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy? That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Some interesting people. Oh, you're the people that came from the outside. How boring. You're so normal. Can't believe you people still use Blasty. Ah, look who it is. I haven't done a cooking session in a while. What are you doing here? All by your lonesome. Hey, is it true you humans actually use Blastia? Our grandpa said his grandpa told him Blastia were no good. I'm glad they learned their lessons after all that happened. Even they can't believe, yeah, we still use Blastia. But many of the human beings never learn, still doing it. Hello, I'm here to tell you about synthesizing. Oh, okay. So we got some more synthesis materials. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I can buy stuff. Look at all the gal that got so far. Hold on one sec. Brother's calling me. Okay. I know there's items to synthesize as well, but I'll be gotta get more materials out and all that stuff, and then I'll start worrying about. I'll start getting more of the synthesis down the road. So I encountered a gigantic creature that was level 64. So I lost Estelle and Rita in that fight, and I got out of there fast. Once I scanned him and saw his level, I was like, alright, I'll have to deal with him later. So we created this, made a town and remote locations away from other people. Then Crohn's swallowed the town. Now we have quite the symbiotic relationship. Crohn's is the Antilochea that carries the city. So that's Crohn's. This big jellyfish-like thing. So I'm thinking somewhere down the road, because I noticed these warehouses. That's the thing. I noticed these warehouses, they haven't even opened yet. So I'm wondering, so eventually down the road there'll be something where they will be unlocked and I'm able to go in there. So, well, look, Judith is with you today. Do you remember me? It's me. You left the city without really getting to know it. Is this the Elder's residence? Alright. Let's go talk with the Elder.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's...
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Oh, wait, hold it.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words.
Yep,
City
you're gonna reveal
of
something.
dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
Here we go.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
Got a huge mural piece
What's
or
happening?
so.
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
And Judith used what she called the Nagig at this one cave area where I discovered the graves of the Black Hole Massacre stuff. So, yeah, she explained it anyway.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Man, look at that.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet?
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm. The Autophagos.
Autophagos?
The world united to challenge the Autophagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Well, our guess is this is probably going to be the big bad boss we're going to be fighting in the end, I'm sure.
Hey, could that be the end to Lakeia?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So was it dead? It's defeated? Is it gone for good, or is it just sealed away?
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
So it's just brought under control.
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
So hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child... life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Yeah.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to
This
think
is really heavy for her, honestly.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
So I knew this guy was like a kind of a cool cat.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you.
This is really heavy for her.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
Pretty much she would have been a sacrifice for the sake of this situation at Phagos and the air and stuff. And special hospitality, make yourself at home. Legendary cucumber. I wouldn't be shocked if we were able to find something like that in our journey. The cucumber thing. Wow. I don't know what y'all think about that, but that totally is sad, man. But you know what I think? We're gonna find a way to fix the problem without her having to sacrifice herself.
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Right.
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait, aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop the...
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The elders said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
And formulas need air to work.
Whoops, I just went that too
The
fast.
Hermes
It's okay.
technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
Yep.
That's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia, like the people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air, but I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use
That's
a
what she's
formula
been
to
trying to
interfere
find
with
out.
and neutralize Estelle's power,
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
I mean, it's really
That
big,
formula
too.
sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
That was my phone.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah,
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
that's kind of up to them.
What was that? This Blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Myorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
So how do we find that one?
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Mm-hmm. It's getting heavy and suspenseful right now. S3s, Estes, Elta, what?
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you?
Right. I wonder if he's...
I can't believe I only just remembered that.
If he's a double agent.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelekea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
Jormungand?
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
Guardian of the truth. Tell it. So what are they doing in Jormungand? Yep, there goes the giant jellyfish thing. Jeez, it's literally like floating around. That's where we got to meet Pharaoh. Alright, so where is... gotta find Jormungand. There you are. The Heartland Town. Jormungand. And that's where we met Duke. So... What?
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
It wasn't like that before.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kodos.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got
And that's
questions
dragon
for
that
guy,
floated
but
over
we have to
us.
find Estelle first.
When we were passed out in the desert. So perhaps it's that dragon that saved us, maybe.
They got away. There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption. Long ago, there was the pirate Ifrit, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs. You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time.
Wow.
Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
So even he... Okay.
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Well done. I am headed for Bactian as planned. I will leave this situation to you, and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
When am I ever gonna fight those two? Really? They just keep escaping.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir!
Alexei, you won't get away with this.
Whew, now she's mad.
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hyperionian continent.
I think I know where that is. That's that shrine I wasn't able to get inside of.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
Yeah.
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Could be the case, too.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn, a word?
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Dang, the story's getting deep. Yeah, look at this place. It's empty, deserted.
Just what the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I mean... I just want to take a pause, take a leave it like... So, big mastermind, big guy. One behind us is Alexei. Though I wouldn't be a shocker if Alexei was under someone else bigger. If that gets revealed later, if that also happens. I mean, you're just getting one story note of a twist, story note of a this and of a that after another. So that guy Alexei, probably like a means to an end for him. Just getting myself ready. All right, here we go.
I'm sorry.
And I don't know what to say to Flynn other than you wanted to change what was inside. But how much aware were you of the problems on the inside? You're commander of a guy, committed treason and was behind all those troubles that we were seeing. With Vergo, he said pawns. Well, like, this guy was taking advantage. He was taking vantage points with that. This is a corrupt dude. One can be sorry for Flynn. I could say I'm just disappointed in him. Like, you wanted to change what's on the inside. But you know what really is the trouble on the inside is the people that you're working with. The ones you were trained under, everything. They're the reason why that there's problems on the inside. We could talk about external stuff, but internally it was those people involved that were engaging in those things. Especially that Kumar. Very corrupt, willing to let people die to get to any means fulfilled. And now he's buried in the sand in the desert. Thanks to our main character here. Damn.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd
Didn't
better
even
start
realize it.
talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
Yeah, he's already exposed himself willingly.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country.
Allegiance to your country.
That's nice.
That's nice. Don't get me wrong. Allegiance is one thing. But you better be prepared to uncover and become aware with who you're giving allegiance to. Because, after all, human beings make their own decisions, direct their own hearts, make up their own minds. Even ones you may pledge your allegiance to, any person human being on Earth, they may even commit things like this, and then you find out. You see it in a lot of films too, a lot of media. It's like, and the main character finds out the big hard truth, and you got that epic scene where they go in there and confront the person and takes them out themselves, you know, or gets them arrested or everything. You know, big corruptive things, man.
The Commandant.
You find out the big enemy
Alexei
behind it.
was not always this way. You of all people should remember, those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear.
Right. He once held dear to that. That much can be true. The question is, why did he waver? And why did he change his direction? And even if he still believed in that, it's just how he's going about it is a problem.
That was why
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you. Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
Ah. Here we go.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood.
It's just one of those stories, man.
Yuri, thanks.
The discovery of a corrupt individual, a corrupt leader. And you have the underling, the bodyguard, the knight, the soldier, the merchant, whatever role, which is really unique. Whatever role the character or characters are, being the ones that have to stop them. Some of them have some cool and epic turnabouts, you know. So, but anyway.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes Blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Bactian. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's met.
Agreed.
Eternal rival. Nice. Alright, so this is the first time having Flynn in the party. Let's see how this team works. Oh, he's got his own Ares too. Got a rapier. Got a couple other stuff.
Just who does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
And now he's taken Estelle.
I won't let him do this.
I am gonna rip him to shreds the moment we get Estelle away from him.
He must receive his due punishment. We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it. And he will not change. It's time for some payback.
Of course, it could be that type of villain that, with a very poor or bad actual backstory, that leads to their resolve, you know. Which, you know, you don't have to sympathize with the villain, of course. So, but I know what place they're talking about. I pretty much went around unlocking most of the map. It's like there's some spots I miss at the top area of the map. I can barely see them. Alright, so let me see, where is it? Yeah, it's not that one, I already went there. But we'll go back for that gigantic creature. Oh yeah, there's some items there. Okay. No, that's the forest. What are we talking about? This is the temple. The shrine.
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did
The
Alexei
Heracles.
send for it?
The Hercules. I mean, Heracles is none of the way is because you have Heracles is the name of Hercules because people say Hercules, but in like the old tale, the name was Heracles. But anyway. Whoa. Must be an Intellicaea.
That's the Entelekea Astal. Alexei's still trying to get Apatheia, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right, we're just here to rescue Estelle.
What if we get too close like this? We'll end up like Astal.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
Alexei!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back!
They well, Jaeger and them, they just pretty much fled. Of course, the others went after them, but anyway.
Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Alexei! You bastard!
It's like, wait till I get my hands on them. Which eventually I will. Hey! Check it out.
Are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh? What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you... How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
That bastard! Using her like some kind of tool! He's gonna pay! Come on!
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilakea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even the Antilakea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take care of the guilds.
Whatever the case, we have to catch Alexei and stop him before it's too late for Astal.
Oh, whoops. Alright, so we're about to go inside this place. Alright, this is our current team. Gonna bring Repeat in here. He had Flynn for a little bit. Well, don't worry, he'll be able to join us. There he is.
Prince Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Estelle?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Both. Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Patty, are you okay?
I'm okay. Come on! Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry!
Alexei made it sound like Ifrid was one of his men.
It is true that the knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go.
It looks like the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you become aware of Alexei's rebellion?
Yeah, when do you find out?
The Commandant's orders for a while. After Yuri warned me in Nordopolica, I reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Humor.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Even so, you unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right. Patty, isn't it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
Time to build some experience points.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Blade of noble light, overpowering and indestructible evil! Bye-bye! Ooh, that's nice.
Nicey, nicey.
How much does Alexei know about the Apatheia?
I only heard that a terrible power dwells within them. If the Union gains possession of them, the guilds will be able to resist the Empire in actual war. That's why the knights were sent to gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apatheia.
But what exactly are those plans?
Alexei is still after the Entelecheia Estelle.
Estelle is the Entelecheia from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue Estelle, grab the bad guy, and then make him talk.
Right. We should hurry.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
Secret of my strength is a secret, huh? Alright, got him.
We got a head start, all at once. That's over.
Alright, there we go.
You never did give me an explanation. What were you thinking about when you sealed off Nordopolica and the reason that caught us?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained monsters his order too?
Likely so. But being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
Man. I'm just gonna skip you.
my back.
Grab you, huh?
Not bad.
That's over.
Nice.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Let's do this.
The secret of my strength.
It's like a maze down here, I presume.
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repeat.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors. So this must be the approach to the shrine.
We don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay. Relax.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out. Repeat's sense of smell doesn't seem to be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
Here, use these. Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me. We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know. Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine. Probably.
You still look troubled to me. Alexei is rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
I understand that. His actions cannot be forgiven. But...
No buts about it. This is no time for doubt. You can see Alexei clearly now, Flynn.
you're right. You're more mature than I thought.
Am I? First time I've ever heard that.
I need to be steady myself, too.
Aye. Plant your feet on the deck and bring down Alexei.
Right.
Came up right behind me. Was darn it.
From behind? Oh man.
Our ties to each other will save us.
He's like from behind. Oh man.
Are there any more foes about?
All right, it's getting good.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
The air of seriousness.
They're wide open.
Constrained. Constrains us.
Who did of this water's last?
still. I'll make this quick.
Mainly doing it for the battle logs. And some experience points.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Because I want to learn Magic Guard Plus. But I can understand about the thing. So let me give her this, all that stuff. Gonna need it during this fight. Yeah, there's a wall there, but it's stuck. Or there's no hole. Whoops, I'm entering right now, so.
Very well, that will suffice.
Stronger and stronger.
Whew. Definitely getting them skills up. Gotcha.
So can we just go all out? Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that which holds our future! Stalagmite!
Let's go.
Alright, there we go. We're getting something. Getting somewhere. Gotcha.
Together now.
We're done.
Alright, there we go. And we got a healing save point. Nice.
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No, I think it's really that I don't want to believe it. I looked up to him for so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Sorry, but I already know the answer to that.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
Right.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
You mean what he did to Rago and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Then you mean you're going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Under Imperial law, the things that Yuri has done are serious crimes. After all, he killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
Serious crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way's right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna get left behind, you know.
Sorry.
My, she's scary. Let's go.
Looks like that did something. Alright, so just enemies in here.
start, all at once.
Shining Dragon This'll hurt. This'll
That was a fine bit of training.
Nice. Yeah, I just want to see what happened with that. Yeah, I keep noticing those things. So I wonder if you have to activate all those things per room or
Destroy them
something.
in no time.
Nice. Ha! You can catch me. It's a big giant statue.
What is this a statue of?
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
You know, it might just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Huh? It couldn't be. I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language. It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
Right.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought.
Exactly.
Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
If that's the case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
Patty?
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
That's a big area.
That's over.
Kind of question when you saw it activated.
It's the Royal Guard.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't obey anyone but the Commandant.
We don't have much time. Let's make this quick.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Watch out. This one's tough.
By my honor as a knight.
I don't know what this is, but it looks complicated.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books. I couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
He probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
Someone's here.
Is it Duke? Yep.
Duke? Why are you here?
You. How is the young lady, the Child of the Full Moon?
Alexei's got her somewhere up ahead.
I see. So he has made his move.
Are you here because of him too?
The air crene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
That's probably why he, that blade he has there, and the Entelekea dragon thing that he was riding in.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air crene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
What?
That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
An unstable Child of the Full Moon cannot be ignored.
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours. She's none of your concern, so back off!
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What we know has got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right. And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
Very well. The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh. This is
What?
Dane Nomos. It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind. The sword will take care of the rest.
Dane Nomos.
That's what the Rago was saying. That he mentioned that name after Yuri slashed him.
Duke, wait!
And then we found out what it
Dane
was.
Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time. What are you doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air? Who are you?
Yeah, he's very quiet.
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now. Go, before you are too late. Soon, you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
I wonder
He's a
who
cool guy,
Duke
but
is.
way too moody.
If my memory serves me right, we also ran into him in Gasparost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
Come on!
That formula. It's just like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
I wonder about that guy. Really?
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos?
Right.
I thought he was
He just
stubborn,
lent it to
but
you.
Maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
That guy is so strange, interesting. Oh, I can trigger mystic art. Wow. Dane Nomos. Sounds a very powerful weapon.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Okay, so is that okay?
So I think those light things are distractions. I thought they were like, unless they unlock some puzzles, but I think they're just user distractions.
Watch yourself. You don't want to be next.
I'm just getting started.
Finish that one.
Nice. Just want to check out this thing over here.
Let's eliminate them. Sorry to trouble you.
Come on.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Yes, indeed.
Feel good.
I've unlocked new strength.
Oh, good. And Deinomos equipped.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh, see the damage output is increased, right?
That was mean.
Watch out. This one's tough.
The secret of my strength is a secret.
I'm not done yet.
Just want to check something. Get... Now there's a limit trio, but I have to probably go get that. I had to synthesize it if I recall.
Together now.
How's this?
Oh, dang. That was tight. Nice.
We're done.
2 and 1. That's all there is to it in here. Just gonna change my arts around. Alright, so you have the regular Cerberus strike. Then you have Brutal Fang. Excuse me. What do I want? Switching around the stuff, everything. So we're around level 40 right about now. I mean, this ain't like the final battle, but it's a big fight, definitely. That's about to come up.
Together now.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
So trigger mister with over limit level 3 or above. Arcane and base arts. Changes crushing of the guardian field. Do I have Crush Shingle? Yeah. So it becomes Guardian Field. Nice. I have a long portion here. I already know who that is for. But she is learning a couple other things. Blonde universe when Flynn is in the battle party. That's funny. Alright. I think everyone else's skills is okay. Alright, here we go.
I can't believe this is De Nomos, the proof of Imperial secession.
I feel taking hit head-on with Zhongli's shield helps with hitting enemies with charges. Oh, yeah?
Yuri, you can become the Emperor!
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Says the little girl playing dress-up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne. Was Duke really the one who stole it?
Hey, give me a break. Don't go saying the Imperial Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Antilocheia.
Maybe so.
That sword, it produced the same phenomenon as Estelle did. Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before, but then why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
Good question.
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here.
Perhaps it's the coup de grace, or whatever you would call it. I don't even know if that's the right term for it. Or coup d'etat. I don't know what other term you want to say. More so, it's the one clue as to how we could resolve this whole issue without Estelle losing her life.
Right now, rescuing Estelle is our top priority.
Right, let's hurry.
Yeah, we're still here, man. Sheesh. Hold on. Man, first I had to open the window because it was getting hot in here. My fan had blown out. Stopped working. Whew. And then my belt was like awkward position. I had to fix the belt. Yeah, so I could sit down. I was like, what's going on with my belt? Yeah, it's like, I keep seeing those things. And the wall over there. Excuse me. I don't know what element that we use. Before I go down there, let me go up here. It's an empty room here. Bye. At least that's the only treasure chest I saw in the room. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, as soon as I get to facing Alexei, which I can tell, I'm sure it's probably going to be at this point, then ha! Alright, so this is leading me back up. Alright, so I'm in a separately different room here. That would be for him. Oh, okay. Right. Whoa. Probably cause you to keep our trespasses. So you don't want to fall then. There's going to be an annoyance of pain and butt just if you keep falling. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, almost got me. See how close it was behind me. Okay. So I gotta make sure I don't fall then. Alright. It lights it up so I know where I'm going. So I don't fall. That's probably where I fell. Man, it's such a long place. Well, it was a long and stormy night. Ugh. Okay. Got ourselves another safe one. One where I can heal. Are we there yet? It's like, come on, are we there yet? Please. So what did you mean when you were saying about, I feel taking hit head on, which only shield helps with hitting enemies with charges? Oh, I get it. The enemies that charge at you. Is that what you're talking about? And then it slows them down, cuts them off. Oh, here we go. Yay, finally, I think I made it.
Astal, how does it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship you?
So this is the temple that was worshipped him.
Wretched human. Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering, why not use your healing arts to comfort him? You're utterly powerless. Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
Estelle, are you all right? Lady Estellise!
Estelle! We've come to save you.
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you.
Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
You are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Spare me!
The most glorious moment for any tool is when it is finally used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that.
You know, that's actually true. I think, like the Healy Tyrolean shield warriors and stuff, they'd be charging at you. Although they still continue a little bit even when they hit you, but briefly at that point, eventually they do stop, if I recall. But yeah, depending on the one charging, yeah. If that does happen, yeah.
Now, princess, come with me.
But I don't. I'm not even thinking about that right now. I'm so like, yeah. I think they do yeah.
Alexei!
Even the Electro Oceanid?
Alexei, stop!
Weren't you Entelecheia supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it! Let Estelle go!
So he just wants to collect them all.
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
But how can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei.
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands. What? What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off. And he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet only when I no longer have a need for it. With the child of the full moon, the Apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle!
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm. But I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
Estelle, pull yourself together.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here. If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
Yuri. I can't take this.
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Yuri, everyone.
Get out of the way! Who's he?
Captain Schwan.
I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change? What is it, Repeat?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
Wait.
That voice. Wait. Raven?
What?
Huh? The old man? What's going on?
This doesn't look like a joke.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait. You're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
Schwan Olterain, first captain of the Imperial Knights. Ready to do battle.
Damn.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because you're old.
I would be honored to fight with everything I have.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
I hate you!
Wow. Could have fooled anybody.
I'm so
He did.
sorry that we have no choice but to fight you now.
I'm sorry I have to fight such a beautiful lady.
You should be like that all the time.
Sorry, this is the last time you'll see it.
I can't let this go. I won't let you do this!
I would expect no less from an opponent.
You are an enemy to me, and you will fall.
Very well. Let's test our limits then.
Ooh. Do you intend to die here?
I am always ready to die in battle, so I fight with everything I have. Be gone! to punish my enemies.
Whoa! Did you see that? So he's got a mystic art. Ah, didn't work.
That's good. We're not finished here. Let's change track. Spirits of the wind. All right. Be gone. In this life to punish my enemies. Blast!
Wow. Insane, bro.
That's good.
We know it takes a lot out of him. So let's get him. It's almost down. Come on.
We're not finished here. All right. Not done yet.
Trying to get out of there. Dang. It wouldn't even let me get out of there. It's crazy. That should get him. Yes. Got him.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
Captain Schwan.
That's the logical outcome.
He left himself open.
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me. Of this cursed body.
Oh.
What the? Is that a blastia on his chest?
It's his heart. Or rather, a blastia that has taken its place.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war. But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
Damn.
So that must be a Hermes blastia as well. Why did Baul not notice it then?
I would imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
A blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
What was that? Oh no! We're trapped in here!
That would be Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
He couldn't pass up a chance to dispose of that sword, now that it's of no use to him.
So he was using Estelle to lure Duke here. This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is no time to be standing around!
The end has finally arrived for me.
You never intended to leave this place alive.
Captain Schwan.
Damn.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here? Even if all your travels with us were just some joke to you. Are you trying to tell me your anger at the Dawn's death was just an act too? I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his dying wish? You go on living until the end.
Man, you really can be a downer sometimes, you know that?
Damn, we're not gonna make it!
Raven! No! If you use your blastia like that in the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here! Oh man!
Captain Schwan!
Alexei's headed for the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan. The rest, I'll leave in your hands.
Raven! Raven!
Carol, come on.
But...
Move!
Damn.
Must be getting soft in my old age.
Raven! That idiot! So he really was one of us after all. Damn it! You idiot!
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
Come now. Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
The Heracles is gone!
Just like Raven said, they must have left for Zophius already.
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? And Captain Flynn too?
LeBlanc, even Tweedle A and Tweedle B are here.
And what is a Tweedle? Out with it! Fools! This is not the time for nonsense! What wonderful timing, Captain Flynn! You didn't happen to see Captain Schwann, did you? We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant. I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Ah, we just missed him then.
I see Rita's
And what about Captain
emotional
Schwann?
there.
Schwann saved us.
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
What? Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be. What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
If we don't hurry, the Heracles is going to get away!
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
Oh my goodness.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
It's Estelle who's suffering. So then why do I hurt so much too?
We'll get her next time.
Yeah, we'll save her. I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
So you got 148,000 galled. R.I.P. He was that Captain Schwann that I saw near 25% of the beginning of this game. Oh my goodness. That's the first time I've even seen a Mystic Art activate, so. Oh my goodness. And the sad part about it all. So he died at that war. He was already dead and was just resurrected thanks to Alexei. Oh, it allows repeat to lead the party. Oh, okay. Good. Look into the order gain of wisdoms. Okay. Oh, this must be the wares. Stuff you get to wear all that jazz. And give someone a dog tail. Whoops. Real Knight Sword, huh? Let's get the iron legs. Ah, Naginata. Nice. Already got one of those. Well, it's funny looking at this arrow stuff. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna like give my hopes up. Like, I mean, if he's permanently gone, he's permanently gone. But if he's somehow got out, all right. But damn, man. Oh man. Most of these I'm getting because of the skills that come with it.
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight, a captain.
Captain Schwan.
And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, hold on. BRB. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Yes, let me save real quick. So I think we're heading back home. Where the main character originally came from, of course. So now I should be able to do 3 over limits because of a certain item that I have. Yeah, so I can now assign another set of arts from what it looks like. There's special. Yeah, I can have Repeat lead the party now. And with this, now I can have at least 3 or more over limits. So. Ah, I get it. That's smart. I like that. So if I want to change the set, but I have to remember to hold L1 when I do it too. Yeah, I'm just okay. So I'm gonna head over to where I need to go at this point. Now there's the upper left area sections that haven't been explored yet. But anyway, so I'm just going to activate whatever's going to happen around here. And then,
Raven!
Captain Schwann was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights. And it was rumored that all of his missions were tough.
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Ray.
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own right-hand man.
Likely because it seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it and used it to his advantage.
That guy's like a rotting fish.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save Estelle. Got it?
Of course.
Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital.
It's got to be crossing the ocean, everyone. Keep your eyes open wider than a deep-sea fish's so we...
so I think we're trying to find it so we can board it, perhaps. There you are.
We caught up to them.
Look!
What's that?
We cannot allow the Heracles or any of the traders aboard it to come any closer to the capital. All hands to battle positions.
Sodia?
That's suicide. They're dead if they get too close to Heracles.
I can't believe they'd be stupid enough to attack it head on. Still, there's no way their fleet stands any
We need to
chance
board it.
against that fort.
Well, if we can't get in from the bottom, we'll just get in from the top.
There you go.
What? Wait! Let's think this over a little more!
Baul, take us up. Hold on tight or you'll be shaken up.
They're shooting at us!
Baul!
The artillery fire's erratic?
There! The rear left! It's the only area that isn't shooting!
Okay, that's the spot. Do you think he can get us there?
He's a little hurt that you'd even asked.
Sorry. Alright, it's up to him.
Take us in, Baul.
Let's go.
Man, I thought I was dead.
The Royal Guard's been taken out.
So that's why the cannon fire from this section was so weak.
Someone's here.
You never come prepared with a plan, do you? Is brute force the only strategy you know?
Ha! Hey!
That's right, I say.
Came to help.
This time, it's curtains for you!
You guys again? Don't you ever give up?
The Schwann Brigade. You still gunning for Alexei after everything that's happened?
We knights must do as our pride demands.
Oh, I see.
Come on, you guys, leave us alone.
Seriously, looking at you guys makes me remember a face that I'm trying hard to forget.
What sort of face do you mean?
Huh? What?
Raven. Huh?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, old man!
I'm speechless.
Raven the Great, at your service. What? So happy to see me, cat's got your tongue?
What are you doing here, old man?
Gee, glad to see you too. All right, men, hold down the fort here. Sir! Yes, sir!
Wow.
There, that should do it.
Raven.
Okay, it's up to you guys from here.
How can you say that? There's no way we can trust you.
Don't try to pretend you forgot what you did, old man.
I see. Well, then do me a favor and put me down quick.
Hey, what are you trying to prove?
I didn't think I cared that much about living. But before I knew it, I was waist deep in all this. If I have to be done in by you guys here, well, there are worse ways I could go.
Now that you've turned on Alexei, your Blastia could be shut down any time. So you might as well die here. Is that what you mean?
I've been a dead man for over 10 years.
Wow.
So what is a dead guy like yourself doing here anyway? Raven, you came here to settle accounts with us, didn't you? Well, brave Vesperia would be pleased to take care of that for you. Your life belongs to brave Vesperia now. From now on, whether you live or die depends on us. Right?
That's perfect, Yuri.
He just punched.
This is your punishment.
They coming up and punching him in the face. Honestly, hey, I've seen anime where main characters be like punching that person in the face, down the wake up, or be like, "Damn you!" That was twice. Wait.
Oh, thanks, Judith, darling.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh. That's 3 times. Uh-oh. Oh, everybody just hated him.
I didn't want to feel left out.
Guess I'm joining in the fun too.
Everybody just
brutality.
Everybody just keep hitting
Do you
him.
know where Alexei's hiding?
I think he's in the control room.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're not allowed to just go dying on us, Raven.
I am relieved that you're alive and well.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I managed thanks to LeBlanc and his men. It's pathetic, really.
So it really was you all this time.
Sorry for putting you through all of that. If you want to punch me, I won't complain.
No. I was following the Commandant's orders as well.
I see. Then I guess we both owe a lot to His Excellency the Commandant. How about we go pay him back?
Yes, I'd like that.
That's cool. Immortal old man. It's like, oh, the brutality. It's like 5 of them were all punching him. Punching good old Raven.
First, Alexei lost Flynn. Now he lost you too, Raven. That's gotta hurt the strength of his precious knights.
I don't know. He's still got his own personal royal guard with him, you know. Those guys are fiercely loyal to him. They'll never betray him.
You mean they still trust him? What could they possibly see in that piece of crap?
Well, Alexei wasn't a piece of crap when he got his start.
Huh?
It was his responsibility to bring peace to the world. That's a heavy load for anyone.
That's enough. The less I know about him, the easier I'll cut him.
Now that's the Yuri I know.
It's like, I don't want to know this guy. Honestly. After what he done? Sheesh. It's like, forget that. Oh. Check it out. Well, I'm not going to proceed further. I mean, I don't care. I don't mind if I have to reload for before I got on this ship, which is fine. Because Blade Murder. That was an interesting name. That's it. Blade Murder. Oh, there's also Murder. Wait, so you got one called Blade Murder and Murder? Damn. Reverse mechanized things. And because of the links I got now, I can do this. I can do it twice. Nice.
By my honor as a knight.
So I can repeat the attacks too. Naginata.
Oh, even you're worried, Rapide. I finally accepted what happened in the grave at that cavern, but I'm still not quite sure what I should do from here.
I don't know what you need to do, but it's always better to look before you leave.
Oh, were you listening in, Rita?
Asking the advice of a dog isn't gonna help either.
It doesn't bring me closer to a decision, but it makes me feel a little better. Why not try it yourself, Rita?
Maybe another time.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Why would he?
Yeah, mentioned Seifer. See? So there's still more. There's still more stuff. So my guess is, even if we do go after Alexei, there's probably some more things that are going to happen. Maybe Agathos, whatever it is probably going to be brought to life, and we're going to have to face it. That's my guess. Kind of like how I felt with what happened with where you face Sin, the final summon, and whatever that thing. Yeah, you finally get rid of and stop Sin in Final Fantasy X. So it's like we're probably going to be battling that big giant thing. That's my guess. Probably figure out some way to do it. But so I'm gonna end the stream today because I got like some important calls to make. Also found out that a relative cousin's mother my auntie is at the hospital, so I'm gonna have to make important calls and other stuff. So don't be surprised that I'm not on the Discord, Haseo, and everything. I know I got a lot of priorities. I got stuff I do outside of it. So when I'm on it, I'm on it. So, but other than that, hope you enjoyed the stream. Hit the like button, and if you want to see more RPG JRPG content, hit that subscribe button. All right, help support the channel, folks. Take care, and no problem, Haseo. No problem, bro. All right, take care. Peace out.